Hello there and welcome back to day 177 of my journey of an Eorzean lifetime. I am Redzy and I will sound a little bit funky because I have been very unwell for the last week, but we are back. And this is my first stream since we finished the 4.5 MSQ. My mind has been sufficiently blown. I am exceptionally excited for Shadowbringers after we watched the cinematic trailer. And now that my game client has also changed to match my MSQ progression, it's just like, when Shadowbringers? When? Soon. We still have a little bit of stuff to do in 4.5 and a few other little bits and bobs. So today, pray return to a full Community Alliance raid as we finish the Return to Ivalice raid series and see if I can catch up on a little bit of Gamba. But also, check this out. You guys, you hear this one? I think we gotta wait for it to restart again. We gotta wait for it to restart again. It's too good. It's too good. Another thing that is good. I have not once felt tired of... Oh god. No, don't make me do it. Never felt tired or sick of any of the game splash screens, like the starting screens. The music, everything is just so good every time. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh boy. And I'm wearing this glam. This looks so good. I didn't notice the mask was so evil looking though. Oh. Edgy Redzy? Maybe. Would anybody like a cookie? No? No cookies? What? So I haven't gambled for a week. I've had some serious withdrawal, man. Like, I miss my buddy. My little panda buddy. Come on. I didn't mean to screenshot. There we go. Perfection. Yeah, the mask is... I can't tell if the mask is equal amounts creepy and cool, or if it's more creepy than it is cool. Difficult to tell. I think cool. I think cool. Okie dokie. Oh, the saucer. Hello there. We are back. We have returned. Oh yes. And it's wonderful to see so many of the Go Merry crew are still here. Deep in the Gamba. / waiting for me to use the trash ones. Let's see how it is. Okay. Right, so the 789 is not available. But we need to pray for a 1, 2, 3. Shit. Okay. Classic. Let's try... Ooh. Okay, 789 is still not on the board, but... Oh, again? Fuck. Right. That's very close to the 1, 2, 3 on both attempts. But now we're locking in. Oh fuck, we're not. We're not even. We're totally not locking in. If this isn't a 7. Oh my god. Ah. Hey, 1.8 isn't too bad actually. 1.8 ain't too bad. Ain't too bad. Right. Okay. The GMC were just waiting for me to use all the crap ones. And that now look straight in. Straight in. Typical. Knight, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Go Merry crew. And Kamuru, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate the support and I hope you're good. Hello, have the gates been been thrown wide yet? Or blown wide yet? Thrown wide? Not yet. Not yet. Soon, the gatening will be going down. Soon. Yeah, I didn't... I probably don't get to do Big Gamba, right? Because... it's been longer than a week, technically, since my last Big Gamba. I can no longer claim prizes. Don't pretend like I was gonna win anything anyway. We know I wasn't gonna get fucking nothing. Nothing. I'm okay for now, Pint, but we'll maybe on Wednesday. Maybe on Wednesday. I'm trying to get back into the flow. Also, I suppose it depends on the minions, because like, I think my minion situation is not too bad. Not too bad. There's still room for a little more though. I'm sure. Okay, friends, you know what time it is. Please pray, give me your winning numbers only. I don't want no shit numbers. I want 3 first place prizes back to back. I want to set the world record for the best Gamba to ever go down in Final Fantasy XIV. 4776, I believe in it. I believe in it. Next up, 7392. All right. Sounds like a winner. Double 5, triple 5, 7. There's only 1 7 in that, but crazier things have happened. All right, Prey returns to the stream. Same time, same place on Sunday. Find out if we're about to set the world record for the ultimate Gamba. Spoiler alert, I don't. Just nothing but consolation prizes. Nothing. The whole way. The whole freaking way. Nope. Okay, so first things first, this glam that I'm wearing, it should not be worn as gear. I need to go and put this into my dresser before I fuck it up. So, Pray, let me do that. Do we have... I don't have a dresser in my bedroom at home, do I? Because I've not done anything. You know, let's just visit the house anyway quickly, just to be sure. Maybe have a cookie while I'm at it. Okay. The house is still standing. No one's cleared away this fucking pile of snow though. I'm not sure what you guys are doing, alright? Okay. We need to clear this up. People are gonna start wondering why the fuck we, in the mist, in this sunny beachside coastal resort, have a pile of snow. They'll think we're up to something. And obviously we are up to something, but we don't need to advertise it. Okay, be a little bit more, be a little bit more covert about it. Any ninjas, please. Huh? I've got a letter from Raiko. Hey Redzy, after our clear, I ended up with a faded copy, so I thought I'd craft you the orchestral roll from it. Enjoy. Yo! Raiko, thank you very much. The Sunrise orchestral roll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which one is the Sunrise? Oh, by the way, watch out for the gates. Also, you know, I was really worried about the state of my inventory logging back in, but it's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Oh, that's a new one. But it's not too bad. Oh, it's the Suzaku theme. Oh, nice. Awesome. We got new minions and stuff. Okay. I will take care of my inventory at another time. Great. Return to the home. Why do I have 997 bananas? Honestly, I actually can't tell you. It is a massive continuity Redzy-verse spoiler. You just have to watch every single short, TikTok, Instagram reel, YouTube video, everything I post to piece together the rationale. And I promise you, yeah, the deep banana lore is like the iceberg. This shit's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow your mind. I think it's probably best I go to the inn. What is it? I probably do want to go to the inn, right? Let me just check on the treasure. Hold on. Okay. See, Red Panda's straight in there. He's the real one. He's like, let me just make sure this is actually legit. He's taste testing it. You can't see it right now, but he's taste testing this gold. All is looking as it should be. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, if I, let me, you know, let's do a little switcherino. Let's do a little switcherino. Go like this. No, don't do that. Go like this. Does it go back in my bag or does it go in my... in here? Yeah, it goes in here. Alright, cool. Oh, what? Hold on. Sun Traveler's Jacket. Don't worry about the repair situation. It's fine. Everything is broken. Oh! Tenzin, my love! Fly off the platform! Fucking mean! That's what she is. She's mean. I'm just trying to raid with my friends. It doesn't go in the armory? Okay, that's cool. It needs to get in my bag anyway though, right? Please, my love, if only you would listen. Kicks me into the middle. God damn. It actually doesn't go in the armory? What? Mother... Ah. You know what? Let's go Kugane. I always go home to Limsa. I want to go Kugane. So... Ah, yes, the icons. So it can go in the glam dresser, but it can't go in the armoire. I see, I see. I see. Oh, it's an outfit set in the glam dresser. Wait, that's what the plus means? What the fuck? Do 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 do. Yo. The plus means you can get an FC crest on it. Oh, that's what that meant. Hello. I would like to deposit one of these. Yes. Outfit glamour. Hold on. Yes? Only set the gear you wish to include in the outfit glamour. Wait. So you can select the whole outfit like that, and it will just put them all in. Boom. I don't think I've ever actually done this before. So what's the deal here? They all get stored as one item, and they only take up one slot in the dresser. That's great! A projection of the Science Traveler attire has been added to your... Oh, yo! Okay, this is good. Nice. How many times have I fucked that up? Oh no. Yeah, see, these are missing. Who knows where they are? Who knows? I may not even have ever owned them. Still, that's good though. At least I haven't lost those. Can I put this in while I'm here? Actually, if you don't mind. Yeah, whack that in. Let's get... Let's just put a load of stuff in. I don't need that, I don't need that. You know what? This could go in. This can go in. Bioshazard, thank you very much for the resub at 12. Yo! You just hit the 1 year mark. Ladies and gentlemen, the VIP ending is about to unfold. Bioshazard, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, and I hope you was having a good weekend. /VIP. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. As of 7.4, you can store partial fits in the dresser and add the missing pieces later. Oh, sick. So you can just put some bits in now, and then when you actually do either obtain or locate, in my case, where the other item is, you can do that. Easy peasy. Nice. Awesome. Thank you very much. Boom, boom, boom. Right. If I... Is the ship still floating? Hold on a minute. Ship. Yes. Do I need to return to you so that I can then pray return to Ivalice? Yeah. Probably. Wait. Airship landing, right? Phew. I do seek passage, but hold on a minute. Actually, you know what? No, we don't need to do. We don't need to do it now. We'll go. We'll go. We'll go. The quest starts outside. Oh, see, that's what I was wondering. I assumed that I just like pop back in here. Damn. Thought I'd head back. I better have a cookie. Well, go on, Fab. What are the giant bunny rabbit is going on over here? Hold on a minute. You know the weirdest thing about this entire setup is? You weren't always this tall, Luna. I'm sick for 1 week. I don't come stream for 2 streams. And you have quadrupled in size. Lumpy defying gravity is just another. It's just another stream, guys. That's just normal. That's just normal. But this here. Crazy. Seriously though, what is going on over here? Slash bow to the big shiny bun. Donnie Darko. X Final Fantasy XIV. The path of most resistance. The worried look on Lena's face suggests she bears grave tidings. Or not. Alright. Greetings and salutations, Redzy. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is, he has. The bad news, however... how bad the bad news? Now, while it's not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is my job in my job description. So bear with me when I tell you that not all is right aboard the airship Lexington. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. Why? I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears? That's a little rude. That's a little rude. She's basically saying... Okay, basically saying... Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses. Because it turns out I can't read what I'm saying. She's basically saying that she doesn't trust all of you. Lena's actually watching the stream right now. She's aware that all of you are eavesdropping, and at any moment could clip what she says. Very strange. Oh, hold up. Principal Genovis claims to have learned much from the continued study of the Jirai papers. Still, he appears to be frustrated at a lack of information crucial to solving the mystery. Shall I prepare the shuttle for you, my lord? Whoa! I'm not a lord. Ah? Less of the lordshipness, okay? We don't need that. Oh shit, we're straight in. Okay. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ah, Redzy, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns to the sun. I apologize if it caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst to not expect her to report what she sees, though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mirabla. Sorry for butchering your name, Mel. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Surgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Redzy, when did you... Okay, so for a moment there, right, bearing in mind I've done the 4.5 end of Stormblood MSQ, I thought that Alma had also experienced the cooling. I was freaking out for a second there. Damn. Oh shit. Alma. I'm fine, brother. It's obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. You don't seem all that concerned for Alma's well-being. Very suspicious. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Eastern Sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastra appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lezalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Oh, we are fine. We are definitely on the last section. The ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. This sounds like an alliance raid to me. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana Cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless cavern. Azalea, Gog, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Dry Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Evolution legend to be more fact than fairy tale. Please, tell me more whilst I have a cookie. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. There's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you're all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I've revealed the truth of young Rams's role in King Delta's ascension and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Then what are we waiting for? Should we not see to Alma first? Yeah, like, are you not worried about her at all? Kugane surgeons would have us believe she's in no immediate danger, and her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. This sounds suspicious. I don't like it. It's too similar to the call, but also not. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Are you referring to the Moogles? You calling them mole bats? Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would ever have dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field, or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? And you wonder why Ramsa despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is jest, Kupo. Ah, but you are mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. It just doesn't seem right. Exactly, he's saying thank you? His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. I agree. It's very suspicious. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Dry Papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Buluv. If we can find evidence of his role in history, it will prove Oren's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Yeah, but are you even Ramza? Have you and Alma both been called? She's still fighting it, but this Ramza's been switched. He's been possessed, did. Which is why I turned the focus on my research to Delta's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Are you kidding? Another calamity. Another one. I actually don't know if I was ready to return to streaming. I don't like. My heart can only take so many potential calamities. Okay. Can it just be like a not even like a, you know, calamitous ruin? Can it just be a small calamity? Like how like a little tiny, oh no. Not like full blown calamity. Eorzean, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lazalia and Gog, the Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. Sirloin Nebby, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Go Crew. While nobles of the north and south squabble over Ivalice's crown, Ramses silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifests from deep desires of men and women whose minds have fallen prey to the Eorzean. And with each confrontation did Ramses' fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure until reaching their final destination, Mount Doom, the Reborn Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Reborn Monastery is where Princess Ivalice was raised. There is a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Deltia emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim over the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramses' crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the dry papers, the sinister being who endangered the Eorzean was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. Ah, who engendered the Eorzean was said to have slumbered. Right, okay. That's not great, but also sounds like a little bit of a calamitous ruin slash heckin' good last boss fight, maybe? Yeah? Anybody interested for a little something? But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? The narrative. Who? Ultima the High Seraph? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? Ultima? Is the Ultima weapon named after this Ultima? How many Ultimas do I have to deal with? I can't take it anymore. Who the fuck? A seraph? What's a seraph? Lena, same brain cell, my fellow cat. This is what I'm talking about. Who in the what is a seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, often referred to her as the Angel of Blood, for the carnage left in her wake. Angel of Blood. Interesting. What if the spell Redzy claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? Oh, sweet lore! Okay. Alright. I'm locked in. I'm fully in. If it ain't goddamn Ascians, it's those goddamn Malagans. But that would mean... What would that mean? Lena is my spirit. We are the same. I've spoken with several colleagues back in Sharlayan regarding their opinions of the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima etherically manifests should not be possible, at least on Hyndlin. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that Allegans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart the knowledge unto them... Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here? Oh. This is so good. Sid! Likely one similar to Omega. Oh, you're kidding. Are you fucking serious? Now we're getting an Omega callback? I can't. Sid, I'm trying to rest, my guy. Can we just take it easy? Ultimas, Omegas, Seraphs. Shit. This is a spicy one today. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Makoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us how to find the Reborn monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Mel. The dry papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zerkli, several leagues southeast of Rabanastra. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zir Shell. Is that actually how you say it? Zir Shell? Zir Shell is not a name you'll find in any modern Dalmascan map. No, Dalmascan. It's not Dalmasca. Fuck. It's Dalmasca. Modern Dalmasca map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zir Shell is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmore and the Nagshian border. Yo, guys, we need to slow down, alright, with the brand new words and the whole new geography for my fragile little mind, alright, let's just take it easy, okay? And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Lena, same. What is going on? Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Vera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Vera do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Moogles, Kupo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins much like those we discovered in Lalasia and Galg, but the Vera truckers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our pomps, Kupo. Ooh. So that is why we're still here talking instead of bounding for the border. There are Vera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orborn Monastery's ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. What? More time? Hold on. More time? Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banaga on the docks, and he asked me if I knew a Redzy Kingslayer and bid that I deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Oh. Mikoto, I saw this device you crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had an area subject to test it on. Oh, that doesn't look good. That does not look good. Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. A mount whistle? A tooth? A horn? I don't know, it looks like a stabby stabby. I'm not... Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Okay, that was a lot of lore drop that I was not prepared for. Holy crap. Something is obviously very wrong with poor Alma, and why her father doesn't seem to pay her condition much mind is something we should all be wary of. Seriously, Lena, so relatable, so same brain cell, honestly. You won't believe this, but since our time together in the Clockwork City, Ramza and I have grown inseparable. Why, I'd consider him a closer companion now than even my good brother Herdy. Just don't let Herdy know that, Kupo. That's ridiculous. What do you mean, Mont Blanc? No fucking way. Ramza's a rat. Both Mont Blanc and his brother Herdy have proved invaluable to our expedition. I owe them my thanks. And I suppose an apology. I admit when they first arrived I was wary of their ability to contribute to the cause. However, over the past moons they have done their damnedest to prove me wrong. I used to believe that we Garleans were inherently better than, well, everyone else. I suppose a part of me still does. It was what I was raised to believe. It is what all Garlean children are. Only now have I begun to realize the fool I was. Our exile here has forced me to face the arrogance that has controlled me my whole life. And what I found was I was simply frightened. Frightened of change, frightened of admitting I was weak, and so I lashed out. And I'm sorry that you, Mont Blanc, Boagi, and the others had to suffer. What? I would love this to be actual progression, like character progression for you, Ramza, but I just feel like that's way too much. It's suspicious. Hi, I'm nice now. Suspicious. I have no issue with Ramza's unexpected change of heart, just with how it actually came about. I fear it might be the Auracite playing with his heart, Kupo. I sensed a surge of ether the precise moment he came into contact with the necklace, though that surge has since passed, Kupo. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. There's no question that Ivalice once stood upon the lands we now call Dalmasca. but with the passage of time have remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition. Only the great library of Rabanastra still stood. My knowledge is limited, but if there is aught you wish to ask... Oh! Big lore options. Small brain cannot deal with more than what we've just been given. And again, Ramsay, you suspicious little bastard. I could have trusted him in some level prior to this because he was just very clearly a dick and I could trust him to be that. But now I'm like, phew, I don't know. I think you're possessed. Which I'm not a fan of the whole possession shenanigans that are going on recently in the 4.5 arc, okay? No. We're going to pause for a minute because we've got ads that are about to start, and then I'll carry on with talking to everybody and getting ready for the first, I assume, the first part of the raid. Ooh. I'll just stand on their table and look down upon Ramza and how suspicious he is. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Take a little screenshot. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. The dude doing squats at the back is really going for it. Yeah, he was. Whew. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Yeah, the Eorzean possession situation is yeah, and Alma's not doing so good. It's all pretty worrying. It's all pretty worrying. Kaylee, thank you very much for the resub. Oh, you've been subscribed for 12 months? Woo, 12 months? Enjoy the monastery? Hey, Kaylee, thank you very much for the support. Hold on. That is another VIP ending today. Holy shit. Hold up. /VIP. Boom. That is absolutely unreal. I can't believe how many VIPs that we have now that... So many people have been subscribed for over 12 months. It's fucking crazy. Thank you so much. 12 months in Azkaban. What? VIP's taken over. True. And Ken, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Go Merry crew. Did the 4 o'clock clip go out? I think I just closed something. I don't know what I closed. Shit. I'm sure it's fine. The stream's still up, right? I didn't break anything else. I'm sure it's fine. Okie dokie. Welcome back, friends. Pray, return to the stream. I sense that you're interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to appraise you of its contents, but first, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Genomus and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are naught but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is Eorzean that plagues her. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius, well before even his first foray into Rabanastra. However, I do not think this entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Eorzean, and moreover, I suspect it was the Eorzean itself that granted her this vision. The manipulation. You recall my hypothesis of distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? Mikoto, I'm not gonna lie, okay? It's a lot for me to take in right now. Let's just pretend that I 100% member. Of course, I know all about NRR type frequency shenanigans. I practically invented them. Don't worry about it. The Otius has never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its Eorzean shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Eorzean's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bar Gamanen. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. That is very suspicious. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effects. Okay, but the device looks a lot like something that you stab something with. So I'm just checking. You're not going to suggest that we stab a child with that thing? That you would never, right? Never mind. The city below is all abuzz with word of a Banaga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? Probably. Mikoto, seriously, we got interrupted. You don't want me to stab a child, right? That's definitely going to be TOS. I've taken a piece of the Virgo and fitted it to my device. It may, however, still require some time to calibrate properly. You're not reassuring me here. Oh, God. Alright, nobody move. I'm going to be back. And I won't be committing a crime. Probably. Hey, Bwagi, what's up, baby? Apologies, Redzy, but I need to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why, you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, that's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle. And though a man as well travelled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore, you all creatures should know that that is Vera land. Why are you offering then? What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomics believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo. I should have expected as much. Very well. Redzy, I came to ask that if you could please not take months to move on to Shadowbringers, then several people would be most grateful. No promises. Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomics as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. That was far easier than I thought it would be, Kupo. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. How come? Let me know when you're ready to depart for Rabanastra, and we will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Alright, I'm ready, let's go! I know that you guys want me to say Vera correctly, but I'm just gonna keep not doing it. I'm gonna keep not doing it. Have you never watched the Vera, the UK TV show? No? Vera? You don't love a little bit of Vera? Vera is great. Is it actually pronounced Viera? Because that's gonna be my best attempt I'm gonna give you. V-era, not Vi-era. Back to a life of brigandee in the clouds, are we? I'm quite comfortable with that actually, yeah. Just a small bit of piracy. Just a bit. Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds. But when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Guruk, Rinok, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kupo? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. Yeah, what? You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca and followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the Numbers Legion. We might know a little bit about that. The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Emperor's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and two grow back in its place. Remove two, and then there are four. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now, there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to the one known as Lynette's Tears, or Lente's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Hey, excuse me! Hey! Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo. Mont Blanc, my furry little friend. I think they were talking about me. Not you, hairball. Him! Meet with the general and hear a proposal, Redzy. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Gugane unharmed. You have our... Cool, got your tongue. Rabanastra, dead ahead, lads. Yo. TL, welcome back, how we doing? I wonder if we'll see any more mentions of Vera. I'm liking the music. This way. We've many miles to cover before nightfall. Oh, look at the environment, it's so good. I love that he's carrying his little axe. Hey, yo! Respectfully, chat. Respectfully. Respectfully. I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. And here I thought he'd be taller. Hey, what? I thought it was a pretty good height for Catboy. What? Yeah, we're both like, what the hell? I knew it! A Viera! I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and general of Lente's Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am a Vera. A V-era? 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 Viera. A Viera. Is that right? Viera. Viera. Yeah? Did we do it? Guys, we did it. We did it. Another word that I will briefly pronounce correctly, but next stream will not do it so again. Viera. Ah, yes, Moogle. I am a Viera. Are you surprised? Well, not necessarily surprised. Respectfully. Hey, yo. My glasses are steaming up. What the fuck? Why, yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. This Benaga claims you seek Orbone. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. Respectfully, we don't want to go do no defiling of any kind. And also, regardless of what the narrative is implying, I am not going to use a sharp object on a child, okay? There's none of that is going down. What is more, Ragi tells me that you've travelled with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Genomus and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. My blade has tasted the blood of too many Garleans to count. Oh, shit. We can actually say that? We can basically say, listen, you don't know how many I have killed. I'm not going to defend him and his family, by the way. I'm not going to lie, they are very suspicious. I'm going to say this. My weapons are covered in Garlean blood. And then you know that the Empire and its people are one and the same. When you slay an Imperial soldier, you're not slaying an individual, you're slaying the enemy. Your companions, Liberator, are the enemy, despite their supposed change of heart. You misunderstand. Kind Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses, Kupo. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. General, there's no need for threats. So is it now canon? Hold on. Viera eat Moogles? Is this... Is this true? Is this canon? Is this lore? Viera eat Moogles. And that's how they stay so goddamn sexy? What? Who said that? What? What do you mean? Parlay? Parlay. We can never escape parlay, can we? Curse the fool who said parlay. First, the resistance requires men and women from Eorzea and Eastern alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They'll listen to you, or if not, they'll listen to the scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. I'm not able to be like actually agreeing to all of these things. You know, Fran, baby, please. Okay, look. I can say that I'll help you out. You can say that you can help me out. All right, cool. That's fine. That's just between us, baby girl. Don't worry about it, all right? But when it comes to the gold situation, okay, if I fuck this up, Tataru will kill me. I cannot say I'm going to give the resistance any gold, okay? You're going to have to take it up with Tataru. That's it. Your allies are in bed with the East Oldenard Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Gardemold even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Fran, again, I cannot make any of those decisions. I'm just the face. I don't know anything. 2 brain cells. Grant me these simple things and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orbonne. And what of the Lexentales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the Scions, but can promise no more. See, that's what I'm talking about. I will be the messenger, but I will not agree to parting with a single piece of gold because Tataru will kill me. Or, promise me first my companions will see no harm. I'm not feeling particularly, like, close with anyone on board the ship at the moment. I don't really mind what happens, you know? Like, look, I've got a lot more other concerns on my mind currently. Mostly MSQ related. You know, there's some gates that need to be fucking thrown wide apparently, so I'm not too fussed about the you know, I'm fine. But I will deliver your request to the Scions, and I can promise no more. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. Shit. Do you think she'd be really pissed off if she found out how I didn't know how to say Viera? I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Sid is not currently in the ship, no. Wagi, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how many demands are received. On how my demands are received. Yes, General. Okay, so the sexy bunny lady race was made playable. What's happening to my big lizard boys? When are we gonna get chunky lizards? Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess. Princess? Aww. Do not be put off by Lady Fran. The General has quite the edge to her, but it's only because she wants what is best for the Resistance. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I can see several reasons why you have joined Lady Fran. Alright? And I respect it. I respect it. I'm not gonna at you. We're not gonna clip it and ship it. We're just gonna keep... I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, boys? I finally come to accept Bagaman is gone for good, but I will never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow my hatred to consume me as it did him. The General is not too bad once you get on her good side. Her only good side being her backside. But you didn't hear that from me! Rin! Oh, you did not just Rin, my boy. Okay, look, I was just saying how I'm not gonna clip it and chip it, but Rin, look, bro, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. But hey, yo, my man. Lovely Shadow and Valerine. I'm sorry, I can't see your name. Too many Veras and V's and blah, it is. Welcome to the Go Merry crew and thank you very much for the follow. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Malmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Sheesh. Welcome to the jungle. Rin's a female? How does one tell? I suppose it's all hidden away. Still, Rin. Hey yo, I respect it. Mont Blanc is eager to return to the Prima Vista and report on your findings. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo. Okay. Let's go. Where have you been? In Rabanastra? With Mont Blanc? Why didn't you tell me? How am I supposed to report on something if I'm not there to see it? Lena? Oh, listen. We saw several things. Several things that you would love to report on. Trust me. Oh yeah. I have no issues with... Oh yeah, it's the same... You're saying the same dialogue. Jen, anything new? There's no question that Ivalice once stood atop the lands that we now call Dalmasca, but with the passage of time have remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition. If only the great library around Nastra still stood. That is exactly what you said last time. Okay. Let me tell them, Redzy. Let me, Kupo. Okay, Mont Blanc. Hold on. Alma was not comfortable with me using the shard of the Virgo found in her necklace, so instead I took one from the necklace of Bogarman wore. Ah, okay. This woman asks much of us. The Vieira have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy their laws. As such, many a Vieira will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact. Damn. So how does it, how does it come about that we have them as a playable race? Okay. Shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Vieira who long for a life beyond the verdant seas of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom's cities. My guess is that Fran is one such individual. Ah, okay. He also happens to be the only individual who we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. It seems Redzy's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. You'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we are to convince the allies of the East Aldenard Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? You really don't want me to be doing that. Seriously? I'm not great at that. That is a mistake. Hey, yo, what's this back here? That prop reminds me of something. I can't quite put my finger on it. Little Bahamut-esque, perhaps? Maybe a little? I wonder. Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent, alright? Not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar, boast haste, and I shall duly appraise you of their judgment. Really? You can't tell me over Link Pearl, but you can tell me basically in a pub. Hey, yo. Well then, Redzy. What are we waiting for? Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. To the pub! I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of roll and berry cake. Lena, listen, okay? When you put it into a succinct sentence like that, sure, it sounds like I knew exactly what I was doing, and that couldn't be further from the truth. I accidentally finished Heavensward, alright? I'm not the main guy, okay? I was just there. I wasn't in charge. 0 decision making. All I did was cry my way through the entire thing. I still do. I suppose we should inform Borgai down at Kagani Landing of your progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. Indeed. Yeah, I had a lot of help. So, you've an answer from the East Aldenard already? Impressive. It would seem that Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then? I actually don't know if we were okay to meet, for you to come with to meet. I don't know. Okay. The list of people waiting seems to be growing. Are you guys right? You chilling out? Relaxing? You're all good, right? Nah. Lumpy trying to trade? Lumpy. What's going on? What's going on? Carrot nibbles. Ribbons of thinly sliced carrots of happiness dressed with vinegar to make for a healthful and blissfully refreshing dish. Lumpy, this is perfect. This is exactly what I need to lure out a sexy Vera. Luna. There's no way. There's no way. No. There's no way. You was a tall bunny lady a second ago. Nah. That's not. No. I'm not imagining anything. It's fine. It's fine. La, da, 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 da. My game unbugged. You're. Whenever you're ready, Redzy. Okay. Hancock awaits us in the bazaar, shall we? Yes. Yo. A lovely lady and a manga? And here I was expecting you to be alone, Redzy. Yeah, sorry. They honestly they kind of like fucking just came along and didn't even ask. I'm sorry, all right? But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Althenar Trading Company assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh. And I am Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Look at the dress! Not that it's far from the landing to... Wagi, was it? I serve Lord Hian, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru. I keep forgetting her last name is Taru. And I am Tataru Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. An absolute legend, cute but ferocious, insane at the pub drinking, 10 out of 10 gambler, and also the greatest financier of all time. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Tataru, that's not true. It's not because no one else could be bothered, it's also because a lot of the Scions are in a permanent state of deep sleep because their souls are absent from their bodies. The PTSD MSQ intensifies. Thank you for coming. I am Bwagi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lente's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenar Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. I'm not remotely surprised. As you're aware, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in neutrality, be it in matters political and personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Yes, what I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favour that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits, yeah? And by selling to both sides, you maximise profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial agreement. If it were my choice, I'd provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Redzy knows all too well, it is not my choice. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you that the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Oh. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighbouring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organisations. This includes our Dalmascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the Imperial yoke. That's good news. But your face doesn't say good news. However, oh fuck. Word has it that their latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastra. The Numbers Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, their current resistance would not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a fully fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. Yeah, I mean, that makes, like, complete sense. And based on that understanding, you would refuse to aid... You'd refuse your aid to Lente's tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Hien's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. Legit. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Hien is the GOAT. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she's expected. Oh. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out? You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Yugiri, you look so sad. I don't like sad Yugiri. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Ah, okay, right, okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Wait, what about the Gulmore jungle? Hold on, okay? It's coming, it's coming. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. Well, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Very interesting indeed. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate, but I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one can ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Redzy on this wild Paisa chase? I don't know what that is. If she knew from the start, it would be for naught. Wait, a Paisa, isn't that one of the monsters that we fight, like, all the time? Like a trash monster in a Realm Reborn. Has he got like a Oh, is it like the it's a random mob in Heavensward. Oh, they're the fat owl things. Ah, yeah. Yeah, those, yeah, okay. Not the Vanny, yeah, the weird ones. I thought it was a piece too, yeah. Bragi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to her leader, whomever that may be. It's a princess. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine. Naive and stubborn, then the resistance is doomed. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo. I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. How do you know it's a her, Genomus? How do you know? Is this common knowledge? You a goddamn Ascian? Well, technically, yes. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of this resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Ah, okay. That's how you know. Literally in the same sentence. I'm a princess, yeah, it's true. It's true. I didn't think that Genomus knew of the princess. Obviously, I just read that he did. You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. Oh shit. Suddenly booty. What? The door was open. Well, who left the fucking door open? Isn't this supposed to be like a ship? Just leaving all the doors wide open. And you would be... I would be here on the orders from the leader of Lente's Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume? I'm Genomis Sen Lexingtower, principal of the Majestic Theatre Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? When you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. Huh? That is most generous. Okay. Compensated with the knowledge of where to go and how to get there? Ah, yes, geography time. Okay. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall. Fucking awesome. Hidden behind a waterfall here. A point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. Okay. Alright. Secret waterfall entrance. Check. Keep going, keep going. What else we got? You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into dangers more. Keep your wits about you, Redzy. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bargarman. If you'll excuse me. She just gave him the eyes, gave him the look, with the slow-mo blink. Oh, are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Otis. Oh shit. The what? There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Sharlayan has no say in this. I am your father and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother! That is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Auran name. No, you only seek to use the Aurasight to bring Mother back. Oh shit! She is calling him the fuck out. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aurasight. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Alma, this is a terrible idea. Seriously. You just said her place of imprisonment. Why would it be imprisoned? Huh? 'Cause fucking danger. Do you hear what you're saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance to bring Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We've sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. It is too late. Oh, shit. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Look. It's too fucking late. Oh, God. When did that get there? I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Oh, I see. You're gonna point the stick at the thing. You're not gonna stab her with it. That didn't work. Help me, Rams. Alma. Ooh. Oh, damn. Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. Redzy, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. I don't have the knowledge of how to use magic stick, though. I'm not sure I was the best choice, but okay, okay. Come, we leave for the Gormor jungle, now. Can I have a minute? Can I bring some friends? Can I bring some friends? I feel like I got at least one friend who might know what to do with the magic stick thing. Just saying. I have good news and bad news, Redzy. The bad news is that it appears that the High Seraph was able to employ the Otis as a catalyst to propel her magics beyond whatever the seal she is trapped behind. The good news is, this means my device should function as intended. Its design is based off one of Moonbreeder's. It repurposes the logic behind her etheric siphon into a means of disrupting ether flow by reversing common wavelengths and... Mikoto, listen. Stop talking science gobbledygook, okay? You just dropped Moonbreeder's name, alright? Can we get some 07s and some hearts in chat? Please. And let's just say that it has already been calibrated to match the energy emitted by the Otius. As long as Ultima continues to wield the Otius, we should be able to interfere. But it only works if we can find Alma, which is why we must make haste. Moonbreeder still saving us. Goddamn legend. What do we do? What do we do? We cannot just leave poor Alma to become one of those monsters, Kupo. I cannot believe what I just witnessed. I won't believe it. I won't. It didn't happen. Do you know, miss? How's it going? How are we doing? You feeling that overwhelming sense of being the worst dad of all time? I've been such a fool, and now I've lost my daughter. Will you ever forgive me, Tia? Bro. Seriously. I think we saw enough to prove that Ultima is no angel, Kupo. But if she's not, then what is she? I hope she's not what I saw in the Shadowbringers cinematic, okay? That's all I'm saying. Was the power I sensed beyond the rift, was that the High Seraph? I don't know. I told her this was a mistake. And now look what has happened. If you are wise, you toss all the remaining shards into the Hell's Lid and cut your losses. But you've no more wisdom than Bergamen, and that's why the High Seraph has already won. Lloyd, welcome to the stream. I like that wiggly emote. Is that creepy ulti? Okay. Have I your permission to depart, Redzy? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza, now is not the best of times. Sorry. Now is not the best of times. We're about to have ads run. Okay? Ramza, I am sorry. I am sorry, right? Ads are about to drop on Twitch. 3 minutes, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, alright? And then pray. It will be Alliance raid time. I promise. Just hold up. Hold up. No, Irish Rock, they are happening at the same time as they usually do. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Go Merry crew. Stabbage's way, whoa, hey, yo, what did you just say? Maybe we should try to get on Fran's good side, to quote Rinot. Hey, yo. What do you mean? What? Oh yes, good point, Felix. Thank you. Let me pull up. The Wheel of Justice. The Wheel of Disappointment. The Wheel. The Wheel of Rigging. No. Is the wheel more or less rigged than the raffle? I think equal parts of rigged. Yeah. So, same rigged, like weighting, you know? Same rigging. Just a smidge of rigging. Rigolicious. How to join the Wheel of Rigging? All will be revealed very soon. Okay. Everybody should be back from the ads. Okay. Let's go. And hold on. I've got to set engines to full speed. If that's full speed, we're fucked. We're never gonna get there in time. That's full speed, bro. Please. The little ship moves faster. Devil's Duck 69, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Go Merry crew. Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Looks lovely. Actually looks like one of the very first levels that you play in Crash Bandicoot 1. Just saying. Alma. What? She's in the first place we look? Surely not. Ramsa, help me. You gonna jump in after her this time? Alma! Wait. Do I know what to do? Oh, whoa! Be gone! Whoa. That was actually fucking sick! Did Ramsa just do a W? Was that what the fuck? He's been consistently useless. And then he just did that. That was so good. Hammer, Ramsa. I mean, shit, what was the point in giving it to me? I just threw it, like, yeah. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. That doesn't sound good. Vessel? No. Holy shit! That just went from 0 to 100 to terrible so quickly. Waggy, to me, this girl is not well. Oh, might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? Yeah, before we get fucking portal juked. What? Oh, hey, what? Have you the courage to face true evil? Can we get that glam? Can we get that glam? Who? Hey, yo. They look quite cool. It's fucking gone. What are you gawping at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Sorry, Ghost Glam. Yeah, it was. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Shit. Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? I will not see the same fate that fell Bagarman before young Ramsa. We must do something, and quick. If a magic rift was necessary to seize Ramsa, then it's quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of travelling beyond the bounds of the Orborn Monastery. However, if Eorzean is all the High Seraph requires to do so, then we are in grave danger. The device should have worked. Is Ramsa gone because of an error in my calculations? No, I think we fell for a trap. First Alma and now Ramsa. What does this Ultima want? Poor Ramsa whisked away under our very whiskers. What poor companions we make, Kupo. A poor companion would be the one who sat around and whimpered while others worked to find a solution to their troubles, Kupo. We must act for Ramza, for Dalmasca. Poor Ramza. Oh, both of you have this. Cool. Okay, that's the first time I've encountered this in the game. Both of them are joined for the same dialogue. That's cool. Now Ramza's gone. Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? I think you have continued what seems to be your class act of being the worst dad ever. Ridiculous. Gifted at being the shittest dad of all time. The city of lost angels? Los Angeles, you say? Alma's theme? Staff credits? Okay, I think it might be time. Genomus is crestfallen at the thought that he might never see his son again. See if there is aught you can do to put his mind at ease. We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from being teleported away by an interdimensional unknown entity of incomprehensible power. I know. It's a lot to take in. I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Sharlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. It is his father's, for he is trash. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the Dry Papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evolution legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Indeed. Look at this face! Oh! Oh! I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. I'm not even remotely phased. I've seen too many crystals doing shit like this. Oh my god, did I just... Did I just get hit with a hiccup at the same time? At the same time? It was like I was about to hiccup or I was going to hiccup or throw up at the same time. The echo was like, ring ring. Like, Ramza? Dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Orin. I did not say he was dead, my Lord Deltia. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the aura side. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me. We ride for Orbone. My lord, wait. Ajura Galbados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Hydaelyn for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. What? Ajura Galbados. Okay. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light, that's me, and you, might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that waited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any others might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing then? Whoa! Past Alma? No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt. But I was led to believe none but Orin returned from Obone. What is this you speak of on your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that they were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Hydaelyn herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Hey, listen. Stop talking about gates. Don't bring gates into this, okay? Alright? It's difficult enough with chat constantly telling me to throw wide the gates. No, no more. No more. There they go. Look, look, look. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. Fucking gates. Shit. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of his sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. Okay. I'm seeing the point. I'm getting it. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, you will honor this, his final plea. Why does that dude with the scar look familiar? No. Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he may be my knight gallant. He's gone, my lord. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Okay. Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey, what the Whoa. Claim the throne, my friend. Become the ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza. Don't leave me, please, I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Deltia. See, do not stray from that path. Ramza. So what happens if I touch the crystal? Oh, it was turned into two. The stones in these two necklaces. You are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza. 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oren, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. You are very familiar, and I need to know. I need... Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor will the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favour, the chronicle will be discovered and the truth prevail. That is a risky play. I must admit your plan is intriguing, Oren, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life is Jova. Huh? Wait. Is she pregnant? No, wait. She's gonna eat the book? That is so fucking... That is fucked up. She's gonna eat the book. Ready? Twas the echo, wasn't it? Yeah, and it was honestly one of the most crazy one yet. Like, wild. Oh, and I'm telling everyone. Oh, that's nuts. Okay, I don't think anyone's prepared for that. The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the dry papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Oren himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. This is crazy, man. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza, or even Alma, unless there is something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure Redzy. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires. Well, the High Seraph can't fucking have it, okay? No! Matron's teats, Alma, how long have you been awake? Matron's teeth. Titties of the matron, Alma! Good gracious me, Alma! Titties of the matron! Fucking grab her. Titties of the matron, Alma! Matron's titties, Alma! How long have you been awake? I've been a fool. Matron's teeth, Alma. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General? It's alright, Bwagi. My intention was to claim one of these Eorzean in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Whoa. Hey. That is a little bit racist, man. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Allborn Monastery and ask naught in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Golmor and Rabanastra. People who may die in this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Shit, okay. This raid series has been such a crazy lore drop. It has been bananas. Absolutely bonkers. Well, my friends, it has been just a little bit of a wait. Just a smidge. Just a little something. But the time has finally come. Really, thank you for the thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Go Merry crew. Alright, friends. If you were able to join us on Light Zodiac, type !raffle in your respective stream chat. It's time. It's time. You're right, dear brother. We must do something. Might you have any suggestions, Kupo? We must do what we Moogles do best. Dance! Dance, I say! High Seraph? Huh. You defeated tougher opponents on both Aldenard and Othard. Ultima will rule the day she rose up against the one and only Warrior of Light. She will, won't she, Redzy? Lena, putting just a little bit of pressure on me, okay? Alright? I'm still a sprout. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Just relax. This is all my fault. I was convinced it was Rasma and my father who were bedeviled by the Eorzean, when in fact it was me all along. You are wrong, Alma. The Eorzean held no power over you. It never did. Your concern from your family was justified, for they allowed their desires to cloud their own judgment. You needn't blame yourself for matters beyond your control. But what of Ramza? He's gone because he tried to save me. Please, Redzy, you must bring my brother back. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him too. I make no promises, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Look, if when we're in the raid we happen to come across, maybe we will see, you know, maybe we do come across Ramza. Maybe we can. Maybe. It pains me as a father that I am powerless to save my own son. Redzy, I've asked much of you these past moons, but naught is more important than what I ask of you now. Please, find Ramza. You didn't even ask me to save him, or to bring him back. You just asked me to find him. This is the face of, honestly, one of the stupidest motherfuckers I've met. Terrible. You think the saving part is implied? Nah, man. He's just the worst dad ever. Instead of thinking it the whole way through, he just thinks to about here, and he's like, yeah. He's just like, oh, yeah. It was never my intentions to deceive you, alright? It was not until it was. But you must understand that I was only thinking of my people. I've not once held you as an enemy, only as an obstacle. And now that I know that to be false, I hope we can work together to save the land from the terrible evil that draws ever nearer. Calling me an obstacle, eh? Wow. I will not see the same fate that befell Bagaman before young Ramza. We must do something, and quick. Okay. So this is the direction of the raid. Ooh. Take it to the bridge. Ooh. 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 Okay. It's looking good. I think to do the group, I probably need to be out of this instance though, right? Everyone's chilling downstairs anyway. I need to go. I need to go have a look. Okay. All right, you legends. Hey, what do you mean he's back? What have you guys been on? Look, she's the bunny rabbit again. Wait, and Pokey? I don't think you were always a bunny rabbit either. What's going on here? Viera, what's happening here, man? What is going on? What is going on? You guys just hanging out? Hmm? Just chilling? So many cuties, but it is suspicious. I'm worried that something's going on here. Oh. What is going? Hey. This is amazing. I know what you guys are thinking. Will I learn how to do this dance in real life? No. Okay. All right, guys. It's time. Quick question, actually. If enough people like send me tells and I keep inviting, will it automatically expand the group to the size of a raid, or do I have to do party finder? It won't. I have to do party finder. Cool. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. All right, one sec. Party finder, private, recruit members, alliance. Remove role restrictions. Private party, password. Okay. No, I haven't played Midnight yet, Phoenix. No. Right, it's time to pick a password that you totally wouldn't guess. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Hold up. All right, the raffle was closing. Raffle was closing. You got like 10 seconds. And then it's time. Mm-hmm. 3, 2, 1, and close. Whoa. 43 entrants to today's Community Alliance raid. Holy shit. La da da, bwah bwee bwah bwah bee bwah bee bwah boo. All right, hold on. Okay. The wheel is ready. Okay. You know what, actually? We're gonna play some hype music for this one. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. That is a big wheel. I'm gonna have to turn that to be quicker. Crazy Dialga. Whisper me in game. I'm gonna remove. Okay, let's just do some settings quickly, just to make sure that this like goes okay. I thought that was the right place to go. Do we go advanced? Go advanced mode. Yeah, let's go advanced mode. Oh, fuck that. No, change my mind. Go back. That's way too advanced. Don't be crazy. Let's go here. Go to preferences. No, it's not that. Where was it? There was there was a way to make it so that it like spins in 2 seconds. I think it's customized. There we go. Spin time. 2 seconds. Yeah. Okay. So I need to check something else. Let's go here. Go to invites tab. All right, cool. Okay. Very random and like super niche information that I totally know one of you absolute legendary warriors of light knows. If I get 42, say I get like, I don't know, 23 messages over the space of 2 minutes, I will be able to scroll through that for quite an extended amount of time, right? It's not going to just clear itself randomly from the log, because sometimes it does fade away depending on the game, but I feel like it's completely fine in Final Fantasy XIV, so this is going to be fine, right? Yeah, they'll be there. Yep, won't clear. We're good. Such a better game than WoW. Right. Okay. So that's one person, and then there's me. So, does that mean that we need 21 other people? Let's go. Sit a show. 22. Okay, now 21. All right, sit a show. Whisper me in game. Second Omega. Mickey, you so fine. Pro Lefty HD. Pokey 90. Woe Fair. Sir Pamplemuse. Let's go, Louise. Stabbages. Lloyd Bates. Pint-sized Phoenix. Kenzoten Man 9214. Layla Harukira. Scoot Pixel. Verani. Lumpy Buns. Okay, I lost count. I completely lost count. Is that... Are we... How we looking? Mousy, you fucking legend. Okay, so we're on 18. You get the password by whispering me in-game. I will reply to you once I've done all the names. Playing attention. Kazas. Rare bird alert. Okay. We're on 21. Thank you, Book Squad. Here we go. Xandri Dust. Is this the last one? It's the last one, right? Okay. All right. The final member of the Return to Ivalice Alliance Raid Series Finale to whisper us in-game and join us blind mind first time, completely zero deaths and enjoying ourselves to the utmost, taking in the atmosphere, the lore, the engagement, the encounters, the level of stalling never seen before. A natural, I know. The final member of the raid. Is it gonna stop? Is it keep going? Does it keep going? Woo! I am so sorry. Fucking, that is the most rigged thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna print screen this. That is fucking ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. That's fucking rigged. I put that in the Eorzean Journey channel in our community Discord. Rigged. Justice for Hein. Exclamation mark Discord, come and join us. Okay. Now, yeah, there's still a chance that I have done this wrong and that there might be spots. There might be spots. Here we go. Okay. I'm whispering people now. Blah, 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 blah. Message, capital letters. La da 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 da. Okay, that should be everyone. I hope. Who am I missing? Who are we missing? Oh, okay, so there is one last spot. Okay. There's one last spot? Oh. Alright. In a dramatic twist, there is one last spot. A space remains. The wheel will choose. The wheel will decide. Who will be the last warrior of light to join us on the blind mine first time, totally zero deaths run into the finale of our return to the Ivalice raid series? The suspense. That is so not fair! Oh my god! I'm so fucking sorry. That is not fair. What is this fucking wheel? Why? It's so mean. Fuck. I'm just gonna put that in the Discord again. I am so sorry. Hashtag Huss Justice behind Take 2, the sequel. That's fucking unfair, man. That is so not okay. Yeah, can we get some 07s in chat behind, please? This is some bullshit. Stupid video game. Epi. Epi, what are you saying here? Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s in the chat for Epicentera, one of our fantastic moderators who have just won that spot and decided they're giving their spot to Hein. That's what community is all about, baby. Hein, please whisper me in game. Let's get you in. Let's go. Oh, bollocks. We've got to do a 3-minute ad break. So Hein, you whisper me, everyone. 3-minute break, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks. Pray, return. Time has come. In 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. Okay, are we back from ads? How we doing? What's up? Yeah, so I kind of learned the Shadowbringers theme, but then also like I did it mostly by ear. I had a little look at a few bits of tabs. I don't know if they're right or not. And then also I didn't want to listen to the song too much so that I kind of rinse it. So I've pretty much jammed out my own like way of playing it and version of it. And then I also do a little style of the riff that is a bit like some of Garuda's theme. So either way, you guys know what it's supposed to be. It sounds kind of close. It's fucking, it's really fun. Woo, right. Let's take a look. Dun, 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 dun. How is everyone doing? I like C made a clear style choice, more like a statement. Well, it's been brought to my attention, and this is where like I'm even though I only took 2 streams off whilst I've been sick. I'm really not like with it because I let my fear of looking stupid get in the way of me doing what I always do, which is just be dumb old me no matter what and say and be however I am. And so I thought earlier on, okay, I thought when people were like kind of saying like, I wonder if you'll notice, I was like, there's no way that they've all dressed up like bunnies because of obviously now I know like the Vera are involved, Viera. And I was like, there's no way that everyone's dressed up as a bunny. There's no way that everyone's gone bunny themed. And I got in my own head and in my own way, and I was like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that out loud because everyone will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're so Redzy, you fell off. You fell off. You're wow, dude. Yeah, as if. And then someone whispered me and was like, you're so silly. You didn't notice, did you? So, what the hell, guys? What the fuck? All right. Unreal. He noticed. Yeah. All right. Metal Gear Bunny. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is just a massive coincidence. So let me take a look. There's a poll. There is a prediction, is it? How do I see it? Where is it? Manage prediction. All right, let's take a look. Will there be a full raid wipe? 51% believe that there will be a full raid wipe. 49% believe there will not be a full raid wipe. Yeah, this is the closest that a poll has ever been. Usually it's overwhelmingly not in my favor, but at the moment it seems like everyone's pretty evenly split on how screwed we might actually be. I like it. I like this. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, you're good. Okay. If everybody's ready, we will begin. Just before I go upstairs, because it sucks that you can't all come with me because it's like an instance thing, but thank you all so much for even wanting to do this with me anyway, let alone being here and watching me go through all of the story for it, and now we can actually do the bit where we play together. Thank you all so much for taking time to hang out, to be part of this community, and to play awesome video game together. You are the absolute best. I'm sorry that I've not been 100% me, but I am almost fully over my sickness, and we have so much more cool shit to do. So thank you so much for your support. Let's go do a big raid. Oh yeah, and it's gonna be blind mine. Like, I mean, like, it's blind for me. I haven't got a bloody clue what I'm doing, but yeah, we're doing it. Mm-hmm. So yeah, the way that we do things, I try to not look at chat. I try to not look at any kind of like indications of what strategies I should be doing or how we do X boss or X encounter or anything like that. Also, please try your best to not run ahead and trigger a cutscene or an encounter, just because we do like a little bit of RP walking. Sometimes we'll go no UI, or just take in the scenery, the environment, the characters, little details, maybe read lore logs if there's any entry logs or anything like that. Just enjoy the music, just vibe. And yeah, just remember as well that whilst it's clearly like my first time being here, this might be somebody else's first time, and it might be someone else's first time playing on like a mine difficulty setting. So just be patient and be kind to one another, and let's hit up the Reborn Monastery. Beckoned by the aura sight, you arrive at the Reborn Monastery, vestige of an ancient civilization lost beneath the twisted roots and vines of a forbidden jungle. The dry papers claim this holy sanctuary to be where the tale of young Ramza Beoluv began. Tonight is where your tale ends. Blind mine first time. Totally zero party wipes. Honest. Mm-hmm. Yup. Volume up. Everyone have a good time. Look at all those buns. We have arrived. Eat an egg. Okay. We arrive in a jungle. A pack of wild buns, ready to take back what was theirs. It begins. We probably shouldn't go barging in there alone, Kupo. Hey! Burbs. Let's go. We good? No, I think more are coming. A fucking ghost? Oh my god, they just absolutely went for Jin. Holy shit. Okay, music's pretty chill. Music's pretty chill. Yeah. Okay. Impressive. Perhaps you are deserving of your accolades, but do you have an answer for this mist? Or is it ether? This all feels familiar. Whoa! Hold on. What? Oh. Beautiful. Look at it, my friends. Look. Oh, and then look at this. Look at all you legends. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. There's a rainbow. Sick. Only the name of these ruins lives on with my people. We have no knowledge of their past, nor do we wish it. This is so nice. This is so fucking nice. Trespass into the monastery is to be avoided except when necessary. The traces of ethereal residue here, likely from the Eorzean, Kupo. Oh! Whoa! Oh shit! Oh! Whoa! It's the robot with the 50 caliber sniper rifle from the trailer. Shit! Oh. Hey, listen, guys. I don't feel like I'm not up for main tanking this one. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Look, this shield is pretty sick, but I don't think it can stop a 50 cal bullet. Alright? You know? Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe one of you's feeling like you can maybe tank that. You know? There's a reason Phoenix isn't in the raid. He's the first boss. Sniping them spoilers, baby. Alright. Here we go. This is a nice room to die in. Hey, wait. What are these statues? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the look of this. Nah, this ain't. Alright, friends. If anybody feels like taking a bullet for me, now's the time. Not a literal one. An in-game one. No, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yo. I think I need to change something. You know what? I don't want to do it in the middle of a fight. Oh wait. Maintenance. More. I think I need to change an audio setting. Oh! This battle music sounds familiar. What? Another one? Yikes. Yeah, my sound effects need to go back on. Okay, Lula, could you taunt for a second? Whenever it comes back. Oh shit. No, he's got the gap! Damn. Hits from the front. Okay, if I press escape, does that go? Yeah, it does. Sorry, I'm gonna need another res in a second. Shit. No, I think it's fine. Sound effects are on, right? Oh, I have to press that. There we go. It goes away. Oops. Okay, let's try not die to the next one time that he does the 50 cal. Okay, so now it does these drones, is it? Do you have to show him that this really? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. That feels so counterintuitive. Like, I don't want to turn my back to him so that he shoots me in the back. The rim? I meant like the indicator thing on the side. Don't... Yeah, like... Don't... You know, don't... You know what I mean? Like, hey, yo, don't clip me out of context. Oh, no. It's a fucking memeing. Fool. You're gonna get blasted. Oh, shit. Limit breaker. Kaz, what the? Excuse me? I showed him my what? Hey, yo. Wait, were you the... Wait, were you the dude... Were you the dude who... was in the... Oh... Are you the guy with the scars on the face? Who I was like, oh, you look familiar. Was that him? Hold on a minute. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder who this is. Okay. Wait. There's loot. Everyone get their loot. You guys take this treasure. I'm gonna take whatever's on this one. Hold on. Let me get. Oh, so the meme is like he calculates 90% of your weakness. Okay, yeah. And the one bit that he just can't comprehend? The booty hole. Hey, yo, what? Treasure? When the Empire marched upon Rabanastra, many who lived in the desert fled east into the sanctuary of the jungle, and some who were not turned away by our sisters are said to have taken refuge here. Oh, what was in there? Oh. Hello? Interesting. Down into the dungeons. Well, actually, it's the sewer, isn't it? It's not really dungeons, but still. Another Lucavi? Appears to be a knight, but how? Ooh, baby. Okay. Let's take a look. Onwards we go. Probably need a sword out for this, though. Looking a little bit suspicious down here. That's not Ramza, is it?
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
The Beowulf? That's how you say their name? Oh, man, I was not even close. Agreus. That is an awesome model. Look how fucking cool this boss looks. Reminds me of... what's the name of the Digimon that's a cat that digivolves into a goddamn fucking angel? Angelmon? I don't know. Who is it? What is it? Angimon. I was close. It's giving me those kind of vibes a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, Angel Lady. Listen. We're trying to do this without wiping the entire party. So if you could just not do any mechanics that do that, that would be great. Uh-oh. Unstable. This dude actually cannot be used at this time. Raise your shields against the light. I'm gonna go in the shield.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Oh, and then use this. Aha! Get wrecked, fool. You got guessed. I did my best guess. Looked at the button, it was empty. Went in thing, button became full. Press button. Alright, alright. Hey yo. Hey yo. Listen. We are so back. Okay? We are so back.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Ooh, raise your swords. Hold on. Do I still take this one? Look like it.
7 shadows come.
Oh shit.
7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lie death.
No,
And
no.
death alone.
No! I don't want to be stricken! No strickens! Ooh. Okay, Alliance Group B is not looking bueno. They need some milk.
I
So-
call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Fuck that! She says so many, like, awesome but scary words before she does her move that I panic trying to comprehend what's going down. Ooh, give me that. Yeah. All right.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's possible. Uh-oh. I don't think I want... Do I need to be tanking multiple? Shit. Mortal blow. You know what? I'm gonna use this for it. That did not work. I took the fucking... Oh no, I took the sword one. Oh. Oh no. No. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. It's cool. I got 2 vuln. I'm just collecting. It's fine.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins.
I don't...
Gaze deep into the light.
Oh. No. Ooh. The blems. There goes the prediction, ladies and gentlemen. 51% believe that we would have a party wipe. There's 51% believe that there'd be a party wipe. 49 believe that we would live. 49% were wrong. We wiped. We wiped. And we get sent back to the beach. Fuck. Some of you are actually already under investigation for insider trading. And I just want you to know, your actions have been noted by the authorities. And the Blem Blem Society will be in touch. See you in court. Right. I need a cookie. I'm an egg. Alright, cool. Now we're good. No, that was too nice. I need another one. Come on now.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
No. Thunder. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thunder.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Wow, this is such a visually impressive fight, like with the moves that she does. There's a lot of shit going on. Okay, what I want to see is... Yeah, everyone takes one, okay.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold.
So, you use the Heavenly Sword to break you out of the chamber. Gotcha, okay. This is a fucking awesome fight. I'm beginning to believe.
I call out to the sky, then tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
How about we don't do that, okay? Can we not do that? That'd be nice. Okay. These ones. Wow. Maybe I didn't do it early enough.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Oh, come on. Wait, do we not need one of these taken by each tank? I don't know what the other tank's name is. Oh, it is Kenzo. Okay, so am I not taking one that I'm supposed to be? Yeah, Layla's fighting. Sorry. I now notice the markers. I see what they're for. Mm-hmm.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins. Gaze deep into the light.
Yo! We live. We live. I have 2 vuln, but we live.
Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
I do not want ruination. I am good. No, thank you. Not today. Oh, that was so late of me. No, come back. On guard. No, thank you. I'm hanging back. No guarding right now. Just gonna stay away from your... Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa.
7 shadows.
Uh-oh.
7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death and death
Yikes.
alone.
Thank you for breaking me out. Alright, let me break. Here we go. 5%.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Avelia? Who are you? Who are... Hey. She was most noble, and her sacrifice will not be forgotten. Oh. My sisters will want to know how much of her tale, I believe. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the desire to play Final Fantasy Tactics intensifies. And yeah, also music has gone into very stress moments. Things are not looking good. Hey, yo. Pathfinder's here for that arcane circle. Okay, we're just gonna jump into some portal rune gate. The what? The Nurka hole? Where am I? Necro hole. Oh, that sounds terrible. Great, I'm in the fucking Shadow Realm. Even though it looks all... Anolondo? Hello? Wait. Have we been playing Dark Souls this whole time? My friends. I don't... have we been playing Dark Souls this whole time? Oh shit. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a lovely stream, Ash and Kittens. Thank you very much for the raids. We are in Anolondo, the Shadow Realm, even though it's kind of really bright. It's so crazy that it's like really bright, but also zero saturation, apart from, you know, the teleportation crystal and the purple stuff. Like, it's really bizarre. I don't like it in here. Lifeless Alley? Yeah, no shit. Alright, I'll do it. Ooh. Okay, now there's a big boy. Here we go. What sweet... Wait, what... Were you guys doing a puzzle? Were you just intentionally standing in the purple circles? Hold on a minute. God, that's a cool spell effect. It's a counting to 3 puzzle, and I've seen it before. Did I interact with it before? Is it similar to the in the library? So there's 4. No. So it's similar to the one in the library, right? I'm not figuring it out quick enough though, like to actually take part. I thought it was down to how many circles were inside the circle, but it almost looked like you guys could just prop sprint and run through all of them and it would resolve. Like I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, the book boss, yeah, from the library. Once when I was young, I heard the elders speak of a dark city where the horrors that haunt our nightmares dwell. The Necrohole, they called it. The Necrohole of Molond. Molond? Now, where have I heard that name before, Kupo? This guardian is not like the first two. We must tread with care, lest our journey meet a premature end.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolfus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Whoa! You look awesome, but also unfair level of scale. I guess we're fighting. Okay, we're in.
Black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Ouch. What the?
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Everyone's talking about blinding enemies and tearing flesh.
Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Ooh. Wow.
Rise to the darkness.
Shadowblade, I'm getting away from that. No, thank you. I'm good.
The gods will not be watching.
This voice acting is popping off, and also his dialogue is like,
Fortune hangs heavy on a head once held high.
what
Such
the
is poor
fuck?
cover for when the heavens fall.
Whoa. That stack was horrible. The dialogue that he's saying is so fucking cool. To be fair, so is Agria's.
Life we succumb. It Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
You gotta go in and then out.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword.
Do we need to go in
There
this?
is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Okay.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
This is a crazy fight. What the fuck? Okay. Arena. Yeah, this guy's model is incredible. This is such a unique fight. Whoa. Oh no. Timing.
Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip.
This guy's a little bit overpowered, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm stressed.
Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted.
Son of a bitch. Oh, okay.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Nope, no idea. Screw you! I don't like this. I don't like it. It's so bad. It's so fucking crazy.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
I don't want 3 stacks of armor.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
This is a fight that, like, I really, really want to understand. There is a lot going on.
You will find my defenses quite
Yeah,
impenetrable.
like this crush helmet, I don't... What the hell? Okay, so... One here? Or one there?
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in
Discord!
her
Exclamation mark Discord? What? Surely not. Oh shit, I'm standing in the fucking thing still. Oops. Damn. Think of the res. Group A needs a res on a healer, please.
escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of
I
rest?
do not know what to do with this. Fuck.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Damn.
Piteous display. Impetuous fools.
Fuck. %. Uh-oh. Holy schmoly! Yo, good job everyone. We had a lot of
The
deaths.
skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Hey! Hey, yo, what? Level up? What? No way! Sick! Goddamn healers. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Whew. Like, that's... Oh, that was fucking chaos. Jesus Christ. 07's in the chat for the healers, please. God damn. I'm running around like fucking headless chicken. Holy shit. Lumpy, Redzy only killed me twice. I got you. Sorry. The mist I sensed before. You know what, let me just go to the event tab. The mist I sensed before. Wait, where's that? It just disappeared. Hold on. No, it's not gone there. Okay, I have to scroll up. The mist I sensed before, the ether, its flow,
is much stronger now. It's almost as if the Guardians we defeated were somehow preventing its escape. Something is wrong. I sense both anguish and rapture, Kupo.
That can't be good. Have we been... Oh no. Guys. I think we were breaking, like, the anchors of the prison by defeating all of these. But assumably they're tests, so that, like, you know, if we can beat them, we might be strong enough to beat the you know, maybe the big bad at the end. Maybe. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It's totally gonna be fine. It's not gonna be fine.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
No. No.
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Very creepy. Very creepy. So, this... Is this Ultima? Ultima the High Seraph, aka Crystal Bug Lady? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this one. Okay. We have ads that are about to run. I'm gonna check in the party chat and see if everyone's willing to wait. If not, then we will just do the poll, but we're not gonna beat it within 3 minutes. Yeah. So we'll see. Okay, awesome. Everyone is willing to wait for ads. Thank you all so much. She's very creepy. So just thinking about when, was it Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 4? When I went to basically the fucking moon? And there was the race of, like, people that come from the moon. Was it? I'm trying to remember. There was a race of people from the moon who... Were they Mysidians? I don't know. Maybe not. But the moon people were related to some of the people that were down on planet Earth. And there was like loads of crystals. Lunarians, that's it, Kaz, yeah. Lunarians. So, and there was like, was there some bugs or some shit? I'm just like cooking out loud and wondering, is this Ultima a goddess of the moon people? Have we actually not escaped the moon narrative? Are we still, are we gonna have to lock and load? Yeah, are we fighting Tyranids? Is that what's going down? Because I thought, yeah, maybe it was just that Ultima is the name of the spell in general, and that's what they've done. But like, yeah, this is, you know, I'm just wondering, like, is Moon, Crystal, Ultima, Crystal, Lady, Bug, Moon, Crystal? I mean, I don't even know. For all I know, I'm inside the moon right now. You know? It's crazy out here. Welcome back from the ads. Big 07s and hearts in chat for every single member of the Alliance raid who said that they were willing to wait for the ads to be done before we continue. And now, we're gonna do a pull timer. And yeah, in terms of like the cooking and the out loud questioning and stuff, if the answer would be super duper spoilery, just don't answer it. Just don't worry. I'm sure I will learn and I will find out as the game intends. And that's what I mean. Do you mean the heavens or outer space or the moon, lady? Holy! Guys, watch out. She's casting holy magics. Anything new? I'm okay. What? And then she's made like crystal? I don't like it. I don't like it.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Ultima, the High Seraph, absolutely crazy crystal witch, but also maybe a bug. Nobody knows. I mean, you got bug-like, plant-like tendrils and bits and bobs. I don't know. Maybe some crustacean energy. What the hell? There. The hell? She just summoned. This is nuts.
Denizens of the abyss.
Daenerys. Hello? What in the fuck? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Excuse me? Yeah, I kind of recognize that guy. Oh no, don't drop shit. Don't drop shit. I can never do these. Ooh, nailed it. Yeah. Yeah, this lady is basically mechanics. Go. Oh, really? Everything at once? Did we have to? Did we have to? Oh, shit. Okay, I fucked that up. Oh god.
Oh, the three of them are in the middle. They're spirits. I'm just gonna do this because it looks cinematic as fuck. That's right. You will never touch my friends. Be gone, foul crystal moon bug lady.
Life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Uses ultimate illusion.
You will not intervene.
You was a crazy bug monster the whole time. Look at it. Ruination. How about fuck you? No. No, 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 no. She is crazy bug monster. She's,
I am the only god.
she's got another crystal? How many? Oh no, it gets worse. Look at it. Oh, 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 Jesus. Now it's not the time to stay our blades. That was Ramza. What in the anime is going on? This is fucking amazing. Children of Hydaelyn, make it swift. You are her only hope. Bro, I have no
You can claim
clue.
to endure the might of my will.
I have no clue what's going on. No, not a one. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, are we inside the moon?
Of blackest night, I summon you.
Uh oh. Eastward march. No. No, don't like it.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
You are a horrible monster. Horrible, horrible monster. I have no idea. Where the fuck to go?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Denizens of the abyss, from
Just summoning like demon monsters to try and attack our souls. Swirly whirly? Do we want the swirly whirly? I can only but imagine no. Oh god.
bend to my will.
Oh good fucking grief, what the hell? Playing a puzzle, running through a maze, running for my life. Just keep running, running, and 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 running, running, and. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, we're all moving to different spots. Oh, sweet Jesus. Ridiculous alien lady god crystal monster thing.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, is that a stack that we need to do with you? I'm confused. Ah! Oh! Oh shit.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Fuck my life. I can't tank this one either. I'm definitely dead now. What? It died? Just before I was about to get absolutely destroyed.
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Wait. Why does it feel like that was not a good W? Is she... Should we not have killed crazy... Crystal Moon Alien Lady? Uh-oh. Have I done did it again? Have I gone and just... Oh god, just gone in there and created a whole nother problem all over... We are the baddies! We are the baddies. Every time. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Lula, welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry. Lula, thank you very much for the resub. First time, 0 deaths easy. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 10 months. It was Cherry, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope everything's okay. What, were people just purposely running their AoE to me or what? There could be an element of that, but mostly I think it's more that it's chaos and not everyone was sure what they were doing. And I also, realistically, I don't think I need to move if I have the red marker on me. For some reason, I was just moving anyway and panicking that I had no mitigation up whatsoever. Okay. Everybody, please. Let us... Let's everyone roll. Then... Screenshot. There are 3 Ultima cards. I don't really want to roll need in all of them. Pass. Pass. Oh, it's the Brave Jacket. I'm gonna roll Greed. They're the Sky Pirate pants. They're not really anything that special. I'm gonna roll on these, just in case I don't win one of them, and then if someone else wants, I can trade. If I do win and I end up having 2. Oh, you can't get 2. Okay, thank you, Phoenix. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, we shall see anyways. It's... Yeah, I think so. No.
Jin DC. Does that mean that the roll doesn't resolve? Damn. Okay. We'll wait for the roll. Cool. Everyone face the other way then. And we'll have the castle in the background, although it needs to be more like this. And Jin's back. Awesome. Okay, everybody. Please make sure that you are in a line along here. And try to be, like, equal. So, we still got some space at the end over this side, if you want to fill it up. But there's equal spare space on the other side as well. So, I'm not going to be super duper triggered by that. And it'll be absolutely perfect, actually. I think it looks really good. Nice. Okay. Everybody, do an emote. And G-pose. Cleric, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're well. In 3, 2, 1. Remove depth of field, go to lighting, and split them all up. I tend to like this one the most, so that's quite bright. Well, it is quite a bright arena, so I'm gonna roll with it. Well, here, turn off this one. And jump. There we go. Wasn't it restarting? That is from you. Okay. Damn. Okay, I might have to just leave that for now. Some tea enjoyers? No, I don't. I didn't want to move people like that, but we'll leave that. There we go. If I go here and I press that. Ah, okay, cool. That's good. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unpause you, go back to me, press space, and then trigger everyone from there. Okay, who's doing that one? I need to... That big explosion from this pirate. Okay, here we go. No, I'm not selecting the right person. too difficult to select everyone. There we go. Okay, and go again. No, I ruined mine. Do the jump, you dum-dum. Come on, brain cells. There you are. Can't click you. Why can't I click you? Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Let's go back over here. Do space. Gotcha. Gotcha. Perfect. Over here. Space. Oh no, I'm getting you on the flip. Got to be done. Hold on. Tea Enjoyer. Nice suit. Back over here. Again. We're almost there. Lumpy, you do this every time. Every time. Okay, and then recenter. Pull it out a bit because Lumpy's not visible. It's not quite how I want it. Hold on. There we go. It was totally worth it. Straight in the community Discord, ! Discord, come and join us. The Going Merry crew and myself on the journey of an Eorzean lifetime. 07s and hearts in chat for every brave warrior of light who joined me and was patient and carried me through this amazing raid. It's so pretty. I fucking love it. Fucking love it. Okay. Alright, friends. It's time to go and take a look at what the end result is going to be. Oh. Wait, so the ultimate alien lady was gonna use Ramza as a body? He's awake, Kupo. But is it truly him? Wait. Just because he nodded doesn't mean it is true. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Bro, it ain't him. Knock him out. We can't... He just thanked us. He's too sussy. He's too sussy. Are we on the moon? Are we in the moon? Oh, he has golden eyes? Ah, so this is the real Ramza, and we've got Ramza from Temu. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You've achieved what I could not.
said the cooler Ramza. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai, you need to get your hair in line with mine. Thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Yeah, his hair's just not as good. Look, look, look. He hasn't got the long bit at the back either. Ooh. So are these other brave warriors of light that came before him as well? My sacrifice has finally been given meaning.
Where? Who's the big chicken?
Oh, this is so nice. Is that Sid? Is that Sid? What's Sid doing over here? Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Hydaelyn's bosom, that we may finally rest. I bet this hits totally different if you've played the tactics game and understand the Zodiac story and series a bit better. Like, do you actually recognize a lot of these characters, or you know of them?
Is that Mathbot? No way! Why is he not dancing? Dance, buddy!
They're all like, finally, I can fucking rest. Is that Sid? Sid, where you going? Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Whoa! Delita, how I've missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might once again. And now that time has finally come, Hydaelyn beckons us both.
This is really nice. Yeah, okay, so Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Okay.
Like, oh, just crazy lore.
You're alive! Oh, well, of course you are. You think that after this many triumphs, one might grow tired of saving the world. Consider us all fortunate that you have not. But they were there, Herdy, clear as day. The hero Ramza and good King Delita. Why would I lie about something like that, Kupo? My question is, why wouldn't you? Still, after what we've been through in the past few days, I might be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt this time, Kupo. Redzy, it is almost sad to see our quest come to an end. Though we have given the land's scholars much to consider, Sharlayan will have to open a school of evolution studies if we are to keep up. Yeah, I bet this is kind of like groundbreaking.
Or, you know, not groundbreaking, but it's like, oh shit. A load of stuff that we thought wasn't true is true. Despite what Lady Fran says, I have no doubt that you would come through in the end. It has been an honor, Redzy. I only wish Bagarman were here with this day to celebrate. I owe you an apology, Redzy. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be from in a council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I'm glad to have counted you as an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. Yeah, I don't know about that. I ran like a headless chicken through a lot of the encounter. You rescued my brother, and for that, I shall ever be indebted to you. You will be in my heart always, Redzy. And here we are, Redzy. I cannot thank you enough for all that you have done for my family, and that is before you saved me from the High Seraph. Drac, thank you very much for 10 months in a row being a supporter of the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy XII, and FFT Advance, and A2, as well as tangentially related games like Tactics Ogre and Vagrant Story. So just a little bit for me to check out and catch up on. Shit! There's a lot of games. I'm so sorry, Ramza, Alma. I convinced myself that my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? You know what? I'm not even gonna say a damn thing. She said no! What? Alma, you said no! You were like, no! It's alright. We're still here, are we not? Bro, she said no first though. She's like, it's alright. Yeah. And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed, Ramza existed, and Oren Durai was not a heretic but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. Yet simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza the Forgotten Hero and his chronicler, Oren Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would surely have perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oren envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth and the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Redzy, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all that you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventurers from the Going Merry crew across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Redzy has enough battles under his belt already to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And his tale is far from over, isn't it? Sid, don't tease everyone like that, okay? I know. Throw wide the gates. Soon. Gates. Oh no. I guess the gates have been thrown wide. Whatever shall we do? Lloyd, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Go Merry crew. Hulk and Beard, Huck brother, thank you very much for the resub. Whoa, 13 months. Big love, my man. I expect you're already a VIP. You're already a VIP. I know you is. I know you is. Alright. This is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Oh, he looks good. He doesn't have the correct color eyes though, so the whole thing is a shenanigan. And you still got your pigtail. You got to cut that off. Buddy, commit. Where's the method acting? Lights, music. There'll be no more mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kupo. Mother crystal clear. Transparently clear. They're gonna perform the new final act. Lena, interestingly, alright, even I with my 2 brain cells put that one together. You won't believe it. This guy's quite convincing over here. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us. We shall embark on a journey. A journey of an Eorzean lifetime. Live on Twitch and YouTube. Every Wednesday and Sunday at 4 PM UK. Together? Together. The crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. And we are now free to soar like the griffin, Redzy. Live on stream. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends who join the Discord, !Discord, and will make a new family, !Biscord. And unto them we shall entrust the tale and the truth of our deeds, and they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. And as long as they're subscribed. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches something. In sword edged he his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Throw wide the gates! Bravo. Bravo. You were both wonderful. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Mel. But there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It's in my contract. Oh, hush, brother. Before Genomis had us back to polishing boot buckles again. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, at like the very beginning, they did kind of make a contractual agreement. I mean, it is pretty cool that they have a fucking ship that flies around the planet doing shows. It's a moving stadium. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Go, fuck off, there's a meanwhile here. Let me be, let me have one good thing. What are the Garleans doing here? Well? Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. No shit. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their balls. True power lies within these very walls. Noah Van Gabranth. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. I'm sorry, what in the anime? You have a... Wait, why do you have a tattoo? Why do you have a tattoo? Are you a Sharlayan scholar or... A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? What? I genuinely thought I was gonna get a nice happy ending. Then everything changed when the fucking Fire Nation attacked. I mean, the Garleans attacked. Every damn time. Jesus. It's been an honor to serve one as brave and just as you, Redzy. I only hope my contributions to the most recent endeavor have proven of value. Before this assignment, I would spend my days alone in the library poring over texts, learning of others' accomplishments but never recording any of my own. But witnessing you and all you have achieved in our short time together has inspired me. When I return to Sharlayan, I'll put in a request with the students of Eorzean for an increase in field research. But I think I will start with something in Lower Lenosha. Thank you, Redzy. Lower Lenosha, huh? Okay. Maybe I'll see you again. If Garmin were here, he'd slap us and smile. He'd smile and slap us both on the back. He'd probably fall on your face. I miss the captain. I'm not as optimistic as our brothers as to our chances of meeting again, but know this, Redzy, I'll not forget you, and I hope that you will say the same. Yeah, I won't forget you either, big lizard boy. 100%. Oh, okay, it is unique dialogue. I was wrong to doubt you. Yep, we read that. In fact, our paths may cross again sooner than expected. I received word early from the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances that they have agreed to assist Lente's tiers, though not in the manner my leader first thought. They'll be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting, children, elderly, the wounded. I've been assured that all are welcome. Unlike our demand for solidarity, both Lady Tataru and Lady Yugiri seem much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered how only recently Eorzea received refugees fleeing from Doma and Alamigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. As for now, I must return to Dalmasca with these tidings and somehow not only convince my myriad resistance factions to cease their fighting, but also cooperate in the organization of a method in which the refugees might be transported safely across the borders. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me. But even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there is still a war to be fought and won. And when that time comes, do not be surprised when I come calling again. Okay, we will see you again. Thanks and not nearly enough for all that you've provided us, but sadly they are all I have to offer. Thank you, Redzy. You watched our rehearsal, so you have witnessed firsthand the fruits of my father's labor. It is now on us, the players, to see their seeds cast across the realm. From fleeing the Empire to searching for a new audience, from finding the truth of our ancestors to bringing back my mother to saving my brother. Many paths we walked in this journey, but ultimately they all led here. Was it merely the aura sight that guided us to the Orborn Monastery? Or was it, dare I say, fate? I'd watch out for fates. Okay? Some of them you might need to group up for. You know what I'm saying? Our arrival.
Our exile, our arrival in Hingashi, my father's disappearance, without even a single one of these things our paths may not have crossed. If that is not fate, then... Now that Ramza's desire has been fulfilled, the aura sight set in this necklace appears to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it is for the best. But I simply am glad that a piece of my mother remains. I shall not say farewell, for I would not have this meeting be our last. Allow me instead to offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins that we might know salvation. Yo. Thanks, Yalma. Ramza, you rat bastard! I hope the new act was to your liking. It may still change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has another masterpiece on his hands. I've always admired my father, but never more than I do now. I finally have come to understand why it was so important to him to tell these tales that he did. Even if those actions did see him driven from his home. Still, I worry that we may never find our place here in this foreign land, that our voices may never be heard. Everything we knew is gone, everything we worked for behind us. Will the people of Othard and Oldenard accept us for what we offer in spite of who we are? Will they flock to our stage to hear our stories? Will they laugh at our jests and weep at our losses? Maybe. I know it is childish to fret over such matters, but perhaps I am still a child. You literally are. You are such a weasel. Despite for the acceptance of strangers, despite the fact that I'm already accepted by my friends and my family. Something happened that day I laid hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have me believe it was the hero Ramza's aura side, the Virgo, that dispelled the fear and the hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the holy stone, but me growing up. I'm gonna let you off on this one, Ramza. Maybe you are growing up. Maybe. Journeying to new land, meeting new people, and learning of new cultures and customs, these things ignited a flame inside me. The flame of change. You, Mont Blanc, Herdy, Makoto, Master Sid, Boagi, Fan, even Lena. You have all helped fan that flame, that they may rise into a conflagration to burn away the old Ramza, leaving what stands here before you now. What do you mean even Lena? Okay. Right. My father spoke of one day authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I will tell him to abandon that endeavor, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if you allow it. No. No. You're welcome here anytime, Redzy, and I hope that you will take time to visit us to tell us more of your deeds. I shall be waiting. There it is. Yesterday, Ivalice was a legend, and today it is history. And that is all thanks to your selfless efforts. No longer need I hide my heritage. You have shown it to be noble. I only pray that this final act I have penned proves worthy of them and their deeds. Granted, it still requires much polishing, and yes, I'm fully aware that my conclusion to Ramza's tale differs from that which you saw in your vision and learned in the halls of Morlund. But that was rather the point. I wanted people to see Ramza in control of his own fate, ending his story on his own terms. Entrusting faith into future generations is noble, but it diminishes the accomplishments of Ramza and his companions, which is why I granted them the victory they deserved. History remembers those who prevailed, and thus will his name endure. Now, was there all else you'd ask of me? No. No. Farewell. Oh. Yeah, we read that already. No, we didn't. It won't be simple uniting the factions, but when has war ever been simple? War never changes. Once we are a united front,
we still have to figure out a means of besting the most powerful army in the world, and if by some miracle we achieve that, then we have an entire nation to rebuild, starting with this smoldering heap I used to call home. But then again, it sure feels better than being a sky pirate. Hey, don't knock piracy. Let the next time we meet Redzy be in the Desert Sapphire neath the Royal Dalmascan Standard. Reports are that the 4th Legion has marched in on Valnain, making the commercial center their new temporary base of operations. If that is so, then that is where we strike next. We have our past misgivings, Redzy, but in the end, we all learn to work for the same cause, and I hope we can do so again soon. Oh! A fire in the rain? Wait! Why is Lumpy on fire? In the rain? What? You know, I don't even know why I'm acting shocked or anything. This is the most normal thing that my free company get up to here on Light Zodiac. Exclamation mark Discord, come and join the Going Merry crew. You know, you want roasted Lala in the rain. You know you want a bit. Just a little nibble. Just a smidge. 100%. We don't buy. We just cook. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Redzy? It's sad to think that we must soon part ways, what with all that we've been through in the past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Oh. Supposedly he's already received petitions from hundreds of Geico and Genjin to join in the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect me to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't worry though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. It sounds like me in my episodes of the Journey of an Eorzean Lifetime. Not sure what that's about, not sure. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer, at the Raven's expense of course. Farewell. Damn. The gate? Huh? The gate? What gate? Please don't tell me a gate has been thrown wide open. Throw them wide? Surely not. We don't need to throw no gates wide. Have you considered throwing them wide? No, it's fine. We don't need to. We don't need to do that. We have a triple triad unlocked? Tempting. Before I forget, give me that. All right, my friends. Thus does the stream come to an end. AJ, thank you very much for the follow, and then thank you very much for the sub, and almost immediately afterwards. I appreciate the support, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And to anyone who joined for the first time, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream as well. Sorry that I'm still not 100% back, like, in terms of from my sickness. I've still got a little bit of a throat nasally situation going on, but we're almost 100% ready to rock and roll. I'm assuming that I'm going to be fine and that this stream hasn't completely taken it out of me, and that we will be back on Wednesday, 4 PM UK, to continue with some of the patch 4.5 content that we have left to enjoy. There might be a Pyros, a Eureka Pyrosining, possibly. Alright?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. We do have quite a bit left, actually. We've got the whole of Pyros to do, and its story. We've got an episode of Hildebrand. We've got the conclusion of the Four Lords side quest line. That's an extreme as well. Holy shit. It's looking good. It's looking good. Once again, though, thank you very much, everyone, for your support. As always, you are absolute legends. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Stay nerdy. Look out for one another. I hope that you are very well and have a fantastic start to your week. Hopefully, I'll see you Wednesday. If not, have a banger of a week, and maybe I'll see you on the next stream. Take it easy. You are the best. And I'll see you in the next one. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.